What time is it? It is just about to be nighttime. So, here's a question. Why did these have roughly the same amount of fertilizer, but these have quite a lot less? It's bizarre. Also, I spawned in down here. I'm not sure what that was about. That door's locked. Nobody came in. Right now. Hold on, what am I swapping? Helmet. Admin now. Wanted to turn the music slightly up. Red or A? I think Rylus is A, right? Let me see if Red's on. He's playing a different game. A poke. I told him I'm gonna try to give him a heads up. I gotta make the broth anyways. I might need some more vegetable berries. I'll pick some bushes. Weird. Thought I heard something. Give me some measures. There we go. I guess I can just dump the mirror. Reserve. I got a bunch of rocks. Alright, so I need rhino horns. Right, those are heavy, so. I think I could do it here, but I need to keep bought something. Hold up. Just enough. Yep, not irrigated. So, but I don't... I think I can only make 2, so I don't think it really matters how much water's in here. So I need mejoberries, I need all the crops, I need horns, I need black pearls. That was the last one. I think is it. Like 20, because I don't think I need more than that. I think it's only like 2 pearls. Okay, so let's take half of the stacks. That's all the crops. Just like fire. Enough. Nice. Yeah, it's just 1 pearl. Apparently not that many crops. Nice. Brought some enlightenment. I believe the effect lasts long enough for what I need to do, so... Probably should just cut in here. Alright, hold up. Audio's sounding off, so bear with me. Alright. Ignore this noise. Never mind. It's equalized. I'm gonna poke red, see if red's available. It'd be kind of cool if you could make a torch, like the hand torch, but use angler gel instead. I don't think that's something you could do. Wait, hold on. Can be applied to saddles. What? Since when? Tell me this is a thing. That'd be in my tools. Got any? There it is. Yeah, let's try this up a little. Going what? Thatch? Wood. For some reason, I feel lower to the floor. Oh no, maybe it's just the height of this. Very... Oh. Happy doggo. I think he's too busy with Rimworld at the moment. One of them will hopefully get the message. Hold on. Oh. Alright, well. How do I look haircut wise? I think my hair's... I think it's fine for now. Yeah, I already saw the mess. I'll read it again, just to be certain. It says it can be applied to saddles. I'm gonna test this. I doubt it will work on the Spino, but... Alright. Torch. What? Look at that! Now, the downside to this is it removes all the paint job that your saddle has, but it literally puts a torch on your saddle. I've never known this. I have never once known this. That's cool! Holy crap! How many people have known that? And it consumes a little bit of durability, so it does use durability like everything else. That's cool though. I have 1,033 hours in ARK, and I have never known that I could do that. I just read the description like the first time. Can I do it with you? I can. Okay, that's pretty cool. All your meat's expired. I think you're fine. I should probably get a feeding trough out here. I don't think I've got a spare one though. If I can... Let's see what I got. What am I looking for? Crafting? No? What am I looking for? Not consumable. Not farming. Not weapons. I know it's in here though. Cooking. Oh, you know what? There it is. I need glass panels, metal. I've got most of that except for the main thing I need to make, I believe, yeah, the cauldron. Nice. I don't think that's the word I would use. I think glass panels is crystal. I'm sure. Yeah, that would be my response. Nice. Yeah. Very, very peculiar response. Crafting. Yep. Advance for. Now, I believe this is powered by electricity. Matter of where do I stick it? Because I got this forge here, but it doesn't make these specialty parts and everything. Could slap it right here next to the vault. That picky. Look at that, yep. Alright, glass panels are crystal. How many of those do I need? Oh, his name is Diesel. The trough. I still don't know where it's on. 10. Is this one at a time, or no? It's 5. So that'll only give 2. I need 40. And nice. Alright, so now what do I need? Again, I don't know where it's under. A couple more paste and about 25 more metal. Any metal. I've got one. Did I put it all in here? Mostly one. That's pretty good. Got a pretty decent range to it, and the power's right here, so if I stick it on the outside wall, it should power it right there. Yeah, right about there. Turn it to the left. More. Much. Pretty good. Yep, powered. Alright, so I need you in range of it? Yes, you are. Perfect. I need all your meat. Because you've got the massives. That will take a century. Alrighty, so now that should be feeding everybody, including my dog. And honestly, if somebody comes by and steals fucking raw meat, that's more irritating as any. Yeah, as long as I keep all this stuff powered, I should. Yep, even she's got range of it. Awesome. Strategically placed. Alright, let me check Discord. Yep, haven't gotten a response. Alright. Anything I need to tweak? Doesn't look like it. So, plan is to go communicate with one of the obelisks. Maybe not directly tonight, but sometime during the stream, maybe. Depends on if one of the lore masters responds. I don't know why they changed the defecate button. I know you used to have a button for it, but they changed it. Is it even an option? There it is. Add. Add. I mean, like, the plus sign, right? ADD. Uh, Losing my mind here. I'm literally staring at my keyboard, looking for an AAD key or ADD key. It must be plus sign or something. You think it would just try? What is it? Oh, that's whistle. Okay. I have no idea what I whistled. Let me check all my. Yeah, let's not do that. Okay. You get back down. There you go. Okay. Double check that the other one's got that. I don't need. Alright, I left the door. Pass. Yep, alright. Here a second. Just lock myself in. Oh. Alright, so Red can't tonight, so that leaves 8, assuming he comes back. He's currently away at the moment, so he might be busy. So I might as well do something. So, I'm gonna go check on the secondary base, which I will probably spend time working on, because I need to get, or not secondary base, the hideout, I guess, call it. It's not to be very big, but probably try and get it a little bit more concealed, or I guess secure. in character, I think he's been asleep for about 2, maybe 2.5 days, roughly, after a little accident with the ants and everything. I think I went a little too far south. Oh boy. That doesn't sound like, a good intention. Ragnar's like the last person I trust in this situation. If Jackie's smart, he'll keep it to the radio. Last thing he wants to do is be somewhere alone with Ragnar. Let's see if I remember where this place is. Ah. Even I can't forget. That was the trough. As expected. If people can steal from this, because I can't, which, I mean, if they steal from that, all they're taking is oil, and oil's not like a valuable or extremely hard to get resource or anything, so they would just be doing it to be a dig. Alright, your stamina sucks. Start getting that up. But I do have a light here. I don't need to turn it on. It's nice. Alright, let's check the supplies. I need compound, sniper, arrows. There we go. And so weight-wise, I'm at 138. Let's cut back on the arrows a little bit. Let's say 30. 29 for this take since I got one loaded. All right. That's a bit better weight-wise. I think I've already got poison grenades. Dude, night vision looks so cool. Things I need to make. Smoke grenades. And I think the transponder nodes, the stuff to track people. Liam Colton. The name looks familiar, but I don't remember him too much. Not asking, I'll be at the clinic shortly. Oh, no stamina, right. I have... Is my torpidity high? Alright, well... I guess I will too. But I should take the Griffin, because there's no way I'll be able to get up there really in time. Kind of a race now. Really have much time to repair, but I guess it's a good thing I went to the freaking hideout. Right, get some energy back. Fortunately, starting to get right before too long. Yep, sun's starting to come up. Abby and render just. This. I didn't think Jackie would. Ragnar inside. Oh. Oh. It had to have been Ragnar who had saw me that one night, possibly. Well, he appears where to be the only one here. Turn off the text overlay. There's no telling which direction you're from because they take different routes every time. So he could come from literally any direction. Who's he talking to? As far as I can tell, Ragnar looks like he's... It'll be very hard for me to get close, but I can possibly do it. I will have to... I don't have my grappling hook, so I can't scale the walls. But if I can figure out what wall they're closest to, I might be able to hear them, just barely. Currently they're on that side. That would require me to go on foot. Stay concealed for now. My body hidden. Luckily, this black sands, both for my griffin and me, kind of help us blend in. Man, I was on for, what, 30 minutes and already something's happening? There's no telling what's gonna go down. I try to do my best to cover Jackie in case something bad happens. Maybe, you know, if they try to kidnap him, I could easily keep up with him on a wyvern, so I could follow. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to do my best. Of course, if PvP were to happen, I would have to initiate and everything, so I'm kinda hoping it's just more of me just eavesdropping communication there. Someone. Who's that? Oh, it's back up. Fuck. Things got complicated. Shit, this is getting dangerous. What's he doing? Wait, there's two of them. Is that Melody? I'm looking around. Looks like Melody. That looks like a different wyvern. No, it's the same one. Okay. There's three of them there. Ragnar, I think Melody, and the other one might be Liam. Melody and Ragnar's the only ones that I really recognize in character. Because I think they're the only ones I've seen. Gotta remain patient. Luckily, my griffin being all black mixes in with the sands really well. It kind of keeps it hidden. I wonder if Jackie's coming or not. He may not. And they can't technically initiate over the radio, so they can't harm any of the animals. Jackie may end up coming, or he may disappear. If Jackie's smart, he won't come at all. Pause real quick. Alright, I'm gonna test this out. You may hear a difference.
I'd probably change my voice a little bit. I don't know if it's coming through stream or not, but
I will be switching to that whenever I go in character, since I'm disguised. The other two go. They just. Yeah, I haven't seen. Where did Melody go? I'm gonna go ahead and say, if Jackie was gonna be here, yeah, Melody is probably trying to make it seem more normalized. About to find out if Jackie's actually on his way. If he doesn't respond, then he's probably gone silent. There's also that. I forgot. They don't have their griffin anymore. They're on a different bird. They lost their griffin in the ruse, so when Jackie leaves, I'm not going to follow him too much. I mean, I might for a little bit, but the main reason I might is because someone may be following him. And if I can see that person and tail them, I might be able to veer them off Jackie's course and help Jackie lose them, essentially. I don't see Melody. She might be in the main card. This is about as good as vantage point as I can get. If I get any higher up, there's a chance I won't be able to see anything. Those cliff sides up there would be pretty good, but I don't think anything would load in. The best spot I could possibly get, which would also be pretty dangerous, would be on the wall itself. But there's no way I can get up there without being noticed. I didn't bring the grappling hook. That's the downside of there being so many different utilities and tools to have, is you never know when you'll need a certain one. So I think in the future, when I know I need to deploy like I am now, I'm going to load up at least one of every tool that I need on the Griffin. That way if I need to change tools, I can go to the Griffin and do so. That way I'm always prepared. I really wish I had smoke grenades though right now. Because in the instance that I need to help, possibly Jackie, a smoke grenade might be cool. I'm gonna stay down. If they have an Argent, I can understand them taking a while. Especially one with low stamina. Griffin wouldn't take too long. He would have been here by now. Pteranodon, same thing. Probably worse, because the Pteranodon's probably not leveled up in stamina enough. Fuck, I lost life poke. Don't like the look of that. They're rooting around the houses. Real quick, just for purposes, I'm gonna test out the magnification on this. Alright, so it's about half the spyglass range. Which means any shot I make would be a lot harder. Unless there's a zoom. I don't think there's a zoom. The main bonus is that it has a scope by default and ability to fire more than one round before needing to be loaded. Much higher fire rate. I'm starting to wonder if Jackie is actually coming though. He may be playing it smart and saying he is disappearing. Or he legitimately is just having trouble because of the new bird. I'm hoping that this voice change applies in-game as well. Otherwise, I'm gonna look really stupid. This is assuming Jackie hasn't already arrived and I didn't see him come in. Which would be, like, super worst case scenario. Because it doesn't look like he had. They're still all here waiting. Yeah, both of them are wearing black flak armor. That's the same armor that Melody used to prop Jade, I believe. So he isn't here yet. Come on, Jackie, play it smart. Don't show up. Go into hiding. You know this is a trap. The fact that they're both wearing black armor is a pretty bad sign. Not a whole lot I'll be able to do. They're all moving. Well, one of them's wearing black. Fuck, what are they doing? Fuck. I want to get closer. Oh man, I want to get closer. I don't think there's any way I'll be able to hear them. Also, when I move down, watching was I'll switch to the bow just for safety. If they're here, I don't think there's any way for me to... Close enough. Yeah, he's on Pteranodon. That's why it took so long. He had no stamina. He had to stop every, like, 5 feet. Fuck. And a grappling hook, anything to get me over these walls would be great. I wish there was a way to pick lock stuff. It obviously would have to be very expensive and very difficult, but being able to do so successfully to get in walls would be... Wait, hold on. Are there 4 of them? I can't really tell. Alright, let me look and see if I can find some kind of vantage point that I might be able to... I mean, if none of them are looking, I can land on the other side of the wall. Stealthily. Not really. I'd be pretty close, though. And I would have to fly extremely low. The building would have to block my line of sight. I'm not sure how well... I don't think I can pull it off, so I don't think I should risk it. But there's not a whole lot I can do from here. Damn it, I wish I had the grappling hook. Melody changed her armor. She went into the clinic. Oh, that's not a good sign. Yeah, there's 4 of them. Who's the other guy? So there's 2 I know, 2 I don't. It looked like Melody, unless that was Riley, who I don't think it was, because it looks like they came on one bird. It could have been Riley. Again, I can't see shit, so... their beehive is E. Moment. Yeah, I can't really see a whole lot. I wish there was a better angle. Also, if he were to lead them away in any direction where my griffin would end up visible, make this much harder. I'll look for a vantage point. Something I can do. Come on, Amos, you must have had some kind of flaw in your building design. Something that doesn't get me stuck, though. If I could grapple up to there, that would be amazing. The one time the grappling hook would be absolutely perfect for the scenario I'm in, and I didn't fucking bring it. There's no time for me to go back and get it either. Assuming the griffin doesn't have it, which I doubt. Yeah. Thing. So, my next solution would be to fly over the wall just low enough to get on the other side, but I'm almost positive they would hear me. Like, super positive they would hear me. I'm gonna keep looking for weakness. Gotta be a way in. that Riley? It's almost impossible to tell from here. It's so blurred. It doesn't look like her. Fuck. No way for me to really... Unless... Come on, Jade. I'm looking for a secret entrance. Something I could... If there would be a secret wall or secret door, might be able to guess the combination and slip through. P1. Damn it. That's something that I need to install. It would make my job a whole lot easier. I have no idea what's going on. That looks like it might be Riley. The colors don't show up that well from here. They're looking for something. Going into the clinic. Are they looking for someone? Looking for me? That would be really awkward if they're looking for me and I happen to be here. You know, disguised, I guess. I got an idea. It's a stupid idea. It's a really dumb idea. But it might work. I'm gonna see if the side gate's open. Or if I can somehow get close enough on that side. Alright, this is a steep cliff. I gotta try something. I can't just sit out here. God, this is shit. Close enough. So much closer. Get up here. I know there's a path up here. Okay. This is the worst route I've taken. Shit, where'd they go? Oh, did they move into the clinic?
What are the rules of the clinic?
Oh, I'm in range finally. Oh, they talking about disarming them for entering?
Did you hear something?
Fuck. Fade. Oh no, they're on the roof. Both of them are on the roof. Sneaky, sneaky.
What are you following?
I gotta turn the music off. It's too loud. It's nice music, but it's way too much for this. So maybe they didn't hear me, maybe they heard them. They are closer.
Why are you on the roof?
Because they're easier than trees. And I was afraid you learned of my birthday and was afraid you were planning a birthday party knowing, and if it's a surprise birthday party, I'd rather know about it.
Do you see the sun on the ground in front of me? That is my shadow. You are not.
I don't understand.
I got that one.
Take the man home. He cannot even keep his eyes open.
It's true. But you better
Do
not
not
be
try
planning
to
a...
deceive me.
I wasn't trying to deceive you.
Bunch of doggos out there. Let's stay low.
Yes, I was saying. So you had problems before in your clinic then?
E-Rex and Bossy. Somebody else was running around. So I think this is Liam because I don't recognize his voice. So I actually have no honest idea who this is.
You have been gone a very long time for what you have called a
Oh no.
vacation. Are you ever planning to return here?
Lie to him, Jackie. Lie to him. Lie to him hard. Looking under the floor is one of the weirdest things they had just kind of left in this game. So looking at the buildings is kind of... Attaboy, Jackie.
What's she recovering from?
Fatigue, exhaustion, uh, overworked, stuff like that. Something. The two of them left. They went on the Griffin. I think Melody was one of them. I didn't recognize the second one. Could have been Ragnar. But I don't think it was. Which means there's a third bird in here. Somewhere. Might be next to the wyvern. Oh,
Are you afraid?
that's Ragnar? That doesn't sound like Ragnar. There's no telling what the correct answer to that question is. If he says no, he may try and make him afraid of him by beating him up or something. If he says yes, he may interrogate him. There's no good answer here. Oh, Jackie. Riley's not here. There's still someone else in the clinic, though. Either inside or running around. Also, that doesn't sound like Ragnar. Because I heard Ragnar before. That doesn't sound like him.
You have seen firsthand what I will do when I am angry.
Really doesn't sound like Ragnar.
I am angry, Jackie.
Wait. Well,
There is a man boy who has proclaimed himself to be the king
wait,
of
what?
this island. And I do not think
Talk
he
about
is.
Jax. Hold on. Hold on. Is this what I was wanting to have happen? Where Ragnar betrays Jax to take over? Because that could work super to our advantage. Because that's what I was hoping for. Oh, I have to sit and listen. I can't go to the Griffin. I was wanting to get closer, but this will have to do for now. And then when I leave, I'll have to go around. I just wanted to get the Griffin in position in case I need to save Jackie from something.
Do you look at Jax and call him your king?
That could be a trick question too. Ragnar may be discussing, traitorous ideas to possibly see if he's a traitor.
Do you look at Jax, call him your king?
Honestly, no. He kind of acts like he's a fucking internet troll. I think he's from Earth, so technically that wouldn't surprise me if that's his personality, is internet troll. So he just declaring himself king would be kind of self-righteous and all that. I'd vault over the walls, but I wouldn't have any way back over. Oh no, I could vault back over from one of the staircases. If I could get on this house, I probably could. But again, I think I should just remain still for now. What they're talking about. That was a pretty good answer, Jackie. I'm gonna leave this on so people can see.
He is a boy who uses his man bits to point where to go, and not his mind.
Yes, appeal to Ragnar's honor. Is he supposed to be like I don't know if he's a Viking. I just know he worships the Norse.
Have you ever met a king whose goal was not to take everything?
Yes, quite a few. Not personally met, obviously, but I don't know. Was Marcus a king once? Because he conquered the capital.
He has already claimed this land as his own,
Yes.
has he not? There is a sign outside that says it is secured by him. You do not live here anymore. And you were also afraid when we went to the redwoods with you the other.
I mean, Melody did rob Jade.
You do not live under him because you have left. Because you are afraid.
Okay. Getting bad. God, I need... Brought my fucking grappling hook. But I had a little bit more weight, but it wouldn't have mattered too much as long as I had it on me.
He cannot murder you if he does not live.
He is talking about betrayal. It looks like Jax wants to make a power move, which, again, this is something that I was hoping Ragnar would do. I've been thinking about it for a while. It's like, Ragnar is a person of honor. Jax is a jackass. And definitely not stronger than Ragnar. So, if Ragnar were to take over,
He is not
like this,
and I will not treat him as if
this
he
would
is-
benefit us greatly.
Are you going to treat him as if he is your king?
So did everybody leave but Ragnar? I don't hear anybody else. I didn't see any other birds. Oh wait, somebody is here. Running around outside. They might be from the clinic though. I'm not sure who that is. Because I mean, they're mounted on a horse inside the clinic. Probably. I just don't know who the fuck it is.
You have allies, do you not? You wear armor as if I came here to
Well,
fight you. So you are prepared to
Ragnar is really fucking good with his investigation skills. Matt,
I do not want control of anything.
if he just doesn't want Jax to be king, that would be perfect. This is working. This is working so well into our favor that I'm actually starting to get skeptical. I'm wondering if Ragnar's gonna trick us. We're gonna have to get a meeting arranged between Dervish and Ragnar. Help flesh out the details some. That was technically the truth. So
How have you come to the conclusion that Jax is not an immediate threat to your life?
Fair enough. Fair enough. Good point. He,
Just because he says he will not attack you does not mean he will not attack you. Are you foolish?
I want Jackie to tell him the truth, but at the same time, I don't want Jackie to divulge everything. We don't know how much we can trust Ragnar. So, I think he should hold back. See what Ragnar does first. We need to know if his intentions are. They are major weapon on our side. If they aren't, Jackie could end up dead. And that's the last thing that we need right now. Is anybody to get killed. So glad to turn it off. I may end up following Jackie anyway. More or less to announce my presence as Dervish. Hope the voice changes.
How can any of you be happy living your lives when there is a man who has been preparing to take over this whole place? Where will you go? There is nowhere to go. When he comes, he is going to take, because that is how the pecking order works. There is no happiness. There is a threat of war looming over your heads, but you are all putting on blinders, pretending that you
Oh no, we
don't
see it
what's
coming.
happening.
We just don't trust anybody.
That is how the most damage happens.
So Jax is gonna be making a power move soon.
The problems you look to ignore, problems that hit you the hardest.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to follow Jackie whether he likes it or not. I didn't even see him come in, so the downside is I have to run around the turrets out front, and then I don't think the turrets will shoot at it, shoot at me. But if they do, it'll suck. They won't kill me. It'll just be annoying and give away my position if someone happens to be looking that direction. But I got to get around this wall before Ragnar leaves, because if he takes off, he'll see me. Most likely. I mean, he won't see me here, but I need to get into position to grab my bird so I can follow up Jackie as soon as he leaves. As soon as I think Ragnar's leaving, I'm probably gonna bolt, which should put enough distance between me and them. I wouldn't talk to Maxwell about it.
Why do you think you are the only one that I am planning to talk to? You must chop down the tree before it is time to plant its roots securely. It is better to chop with more than one axe.
Fuck.
came here in cloths.
Oh, it's one of them.
Well, all of your creatures were outside, telling you of a plan to betray the person who gave me everything.
Do you see me?
Do you think I am not being genuine with my words?
Maybe listening. Ragnar. Possible. I really hope he doesn't. Out of my range. Probably my time I should move. Pretty sure I'm barely in range. Actually starting to get heat. Can't really go this way. Path up there. Got it blocked off. Take a long path around, see how well it works for me. This is the kind of crap I pull in Battlegrounds. Just run straight through an open field and get into cover before anybody sees me. You'd be surprised how often it actually works. Step us back. Fuck. The deck. It's sweeping. Wait. No, that's not Riley. I know that for a fact. They're wearing black armor. I'm scared. Okay. Oh, hello, Scorpion. I need your shit right now. Looks like they need to up their plant turrets. I'm just gonna wait in position. I've heard just about everything I need to, assuming nobody tries to kill anybody. Fuck. You guys are in the way. Rowan, that's... Yeah, my Griffin's. Yeah, I want to be in position to follow. As long as that other person doesn't come by, my Griffin was pretty well hidden. Might move closer to the flex. In fact, anything that lowers my profile, like this. Alright, so I'm primarily looking for a Pteranodon leaving. And because he's on a Pteranodon, shouldn't be too hard to keep up with. He'll be slightly faster than me when I'm not diving. Which means I should be able to tail him. Problem is, I gotta be able to tail him in a way that he does not see me. And if he does see me, maybe I can get him to stop. I thought I heard something. I swear, if he slips out of here without me seeing it. I'm actually getting heat stroke somehow. Can't really see his bird from this angle, but I know it's here. I don't see Ragnar's wyvern. Shit, did he already take off? Son of a bitch. Fuck. You guys are quick. Shit. It took off when I wasn't looking. Fuck. Okay, take a gamble. Couple different directions he could have gone. If I managed to catch up, he said it took him a while, so that means he probably will end up landing to recharge. I'm gonna scan the ground and fly a little bit lower. Fuck, I can't believe they already took off. He's got a good head start on me. And I may not even be going the right direction for all I know. Damn it. The one thing I was trying to keep up with, and... Fuck. He's on his way back. Again, they could be anywhere. Because they apparently keep taking different paths. This is about the best idea that I have so far, so... He's not there yet. Which he's still resting. It took him a while to get to the clinic, so I should have time to get to him, assuming that over here. Where he would be, I don't know. No, they're not in any caves that I'm aware of. The only other cave over here is occupied. Most of the caves are too small to fit Therizino and other stuff. Fuck, I can't believe I missed them. I did my best to try and catch up, but they took off so quickly. I thought I had enough time. The best thing that would happen is if I managed to figure out where Riley and Jackie were hidden out on this as this character that I'm impersonating. I feel like they're in the Redwoods, but no telling. I don't think they're camped out with the granny. I haven't gotten any pings back, so I don't think Ape will be on, fortunately. Again, could be anywhere. Well, I assume Therazinos would give live birth, but I don't know. I have no idea. I assume Therazinos may lay eggs. I've never had a Therazino. A Transfuga's base is over there on one of those trees. There's no way they would build in the snow, because then they would be too close to Jax. They want someplace that's further away. Or... It's been a while since I did look. And with the proper equipment, they can drive in here. Damn it. So thought I was gonna catch up this time. Jackie just picked the perfect time to leave. And he snuck out when I didn't see him. So I just assumed his bird was there, and then I noticed Ragnar's wyvern wasn't there, and I was like, oh, well, fuck. It must have happened around the time that I had started fighting the raptors, because I didn't see anybody take off. It doesn't really sound like Jackie got home yet. Might indicate that there could be an area over here, but it could also mean... I imagine if they were to build, the smartest thing would be to do would be avoid any open water sources, rivers, because they're easy to catch the eye. Assuming they're thinking that. Didn't occur to me. I mean, they could have a tree platform. I highly doubt it, though, because they do have Therazinos, and they would have to pick them up with like a Quetzal or something to get them up there. Most of these, if there was a tree platform here, there'd be mostly. Pretty messed up. Well, that's not what I wanted to have happen. Maybe do me a favor and just die. You die? Holy crap. I need to get his health back up somehow. Damn it. Again, didn't see which direction he came from. Wouldn't have mattered because he could have taken different paths. Wait, this is... Jesus Christ, dude, you guys got busy. This place is huge. I thought we had a big base the first time. Jesus. Those, hold on, are those plant turrets all around your wyvern? Well, they are. Wait, Northrend. But, isn't this the Huntsman? Yeah. I got a slight idea for how I want to... Oh, hello. I know who I'm sending that to. I don't think they really have time to get it, but damn. You know what? I'll pause real quick. Check my message. Warcraft. Not what I want. Turn the music down. There we go. Alright, that's a little bit more reasonable. Yeah, that's really good. I have, unfortunately, no narcotic supplies other than what trank arrows I have. So, that's about all I could supply to him. I got really good bows to shoot him from. Yeah, my food's getting a bit dangerously low. Get away from me. I did pretty well. I got some good information, but failed to follow Jackie. He's on a Pteranodon. Granted, he got a head start and I didn't even know he left. All I needed was to figure out which direction he was going, and I would have easily kept up. Most part. As far as I'm aware, he's already gotten back, because I'm already back at the clinic. But, does mean that they're going out and about, so maybe, lucky, might be able to see someone. I'm basically just going to do another sweep. There's a couple places that I may not be fully sure of, because I know I didn't look everywhere, but I've looked a pretty good amount. They did take their Xenos with them. Whether they took them on foot, I have no idea. I don't think they're hiding with the bankers for this. The sole reason is that I haven't really seen the bankers do a whole lot, so I don't know how active they are. And they've likely taken just about every precaution about. Well now. I don't think I've seen this before. I know I haven't seen it before. Kinda dangerous, I'm just flying into darkness here. Hmm. There's a cave here that wasn't listed on the map. Well now, this opened up a avenue. They left victorious. They did fly this direction first. So if they were lying about changing direction. amazing. But it also just loaded chance of buildings. I'm gonna scout. You know what? Got an idea. No, this doesn't actually help. Actually, my ability to see is roughly the same. Kind of blurs the screen. This is not something I knew about. As far as I'm aware, I didn't see it anywhere. This is pretty deep. Well, now. A clue? There are no animals in here. There are no animals in here. And yet... I think my detective work paid off. I'll have to be ready. Oh. Hello. It's wild. All that from me. Hate that. Gone now. Something came in here. That was about the size of Brandon. So if they are hiding in here, I will find out eventually. Doing my normal sweeping patterns for caves. Fortunately, quite cavernous. This seems to be the direction from. Means there's a fork here. Yeah. Pillar in the way. All goes. If they're in here, they could be anywhere. Oh no. What's this? It's locked. Wait, any way to get into it? Don't tell me the bank has control of this cave too, because they already have the cave that's underneath the castle they're in. And they also have the cave that's over by the volcano. That would just seem a little excessive. Granted, this place is freaking huge, so if they are here, they could be in. Alright, we gotta, I guess, start hugging the left. Oh, well. Clue number 2. I think I'm on the right path. Right through. May have to stop and cook something. Imagine if they saw me flying around in the darkness here, they might get pretty spooked. And if their base is well hidden in here, probably a chance I won't find it. But they do have their Xenos. And it's kind of hard to hide those without opening them. Again, this place is huge. Got a lot of distance. Doubt that they would fly anywhere upwards. That looks like an egg and another dropping. Third clue. Check across here first, because it looks like I see a light. Oh, is it that crystal? Damn, this thing's bright. Probably should have kept those berries. Alright, couple options. Water down here. Well, no. Another bank? That is. That's where the original one was, so pretty much this whole lower area is the 7. Staying to the left. This place is massive. If they are in here, this is probably why no one has found them. Because I didn't even notice this was here until today. And I don't even think this is listed on the wiki. So as far as I'm aware, this is an unlisted cave. It might be, but... it's worth exploring. Hell, there's probably an artifact in here. Doubt it. I'll be honest, I might be a little lost now. It took so many different turns. Yeah, if they're in here, this is an amazing place to hide. Well, now. What does this belong to? Let me guess the bank. Starlit Horizon. Starlit Horizon. I've heard that name. So there are people. Well, that's unfortunate. A couple of these things all over. Try and sneak by it. And if it attacks me, well, it's right. I'm hoping I can. I don't care what level it is. Shotgun's gonna kill it. Takes me. Well, I got a whole area to explore, and I'm probably not going to leave until I find something. I have no Unless I find some bushes down. I think there's some over here. About my only source of food at the So I'm just gonna pick bushes. I've seen a lot of clues that an animal's been here. I didn't really see what kind of egg that was floating. But if it is a pteranodon egg, because it's flying about the height a pteranodon would fly. That should hopefully give me enough. Oh. Alright. Keep exploring this direction. Don't want to use a torch or anything, because one, it gives away my position. I do get seen. There's another droplet there. Wait, did this just loop back around? No, this place is extensive. I can see how hiding in here would be a good idea. Well, obviously people can build in here, but that's where... Am I back at the entrance? Going up. Yeah, I'm back at the end. Oh, fuck. At least I think I am. I'm at A entrance. Do U-turn. Wait, that's a dead end. This cave is huge. Oh, well. It does mean that at one point I know New Dawn been in here because they have all the artifacts already. But at some point they came. They may not have come back though. Have one at a time on their person. I don't have a reason to get, hit it again. Have it. Pick this right area. And if I stumble on them, that's gonna be hilarious. Oh, well. Open it up. So this cave has to be on the list because it's one of the artifacts that said. This is freaking huge. Okay. So maybe that way I was going the first time wasn't the way out, but it was going up. So it could be a separate entrance. Did I look in here? Yeah, this is the way I came all the way back. Alright. See if this other direction. Those dimorphodons in. Droplets could be from them. But that's the only one I've seen. These droplets were about everywhere. This must be the way out. It's loading. Takes me out right next to the bank, doesn't it? Well, no. My food regenerated back to full, so that's a good news. Yeah, berries. Last second survival sort. Hold up here. I came out entrance on that side. Cave starting over there. What's this? Okay, never mind. I thought I saw another entrance here. I may have to give that cave another run through just to be 100% certain. I doubt they're hiding over here. Could be. This is the right expanse, which I believe Venus. That cave seemed to have been my best bet. Especially with how extensive it was. Might try to give it one more run through, or one more fly through, just to see. Yeah, it's right next to this place, so it's not fully hidden from sight. But I mean, if there's a cave like that, possibly another cave somewhere. I need to tab out for a second. Whole bunch of caves. I might just try hitting every cave possible. They're not in any of the northeast caves. It, the bank has the Dragon Breath Grotto. Beaver Cave. At the Beaver Swamp? Really? Alright. I don't know how big it is. White Dove Falls Cave. That might be worth searching. That's not too far from here. Oh, on the Delta Halo Suite. Oh my god, my freaking thing messed up. Alright. The 2747? Yeah. There are several caves on this map that I didn't know. This happens to be the one. This is beaver. Supposed to be a beaver cave or something. I don't think it's this spot though. It doesn't look like this. I know there's another area over here with beavers. But I don't remember where it is. Coordinates. Alright, so let me go this way. Right, there's a water area over. At 44. Not this, is it? I don't think it is. Something try to eat me? Also, what the hell? ARK. Alright. These coordinates must be wrong or something. Unless it literally means this waterfall right here, which, if it does, that'd be impressive. Well, now, what have I found here? Sputnik services? What? What's he doing all the way out here? It seems a lot of caves have been claimed. Really? So that counted as water, but most of the waterfall did. No, 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 no. I didn't tell you to do anything other than... Okay. Bizarre. Let me look at these pictures again. Just didn't... Pull up this image. This image is very... Okay. That one... 100%. It says there's one on the left side waterfall. Did not see that one. Might be higher up. Aha. I guess. Sputnik services. Yep. Because I believe those are... There's a table behind here. Okay. Caves. So this may just refer to the space behind. I think it just refers to the space behind the waterfall. Good place to hide if you want to lose someone. But this doesn't seem to be the cave. Beaver Cave. 3244. Hold up. Good news is, I'm figuring out where, I guess, all the caves are on this map. I assume it was referring to this, but there's nothing here. The latitude's wrong. Which way do I need to go? South. Getting closer to the canyon. Doesn't mean this cave right here, does it? Getting close. But there's no... Where of? Hold up. $32.44. So I'm slightly... Longitude's right. Oh, well now. Talk about that. Wayfarer. So, most of these caves have been claimed, but not by who I would have expected. I'll be honest, I thought most people just didn't build in the caves. I guess they build in more of the hidden one. But otherwise, most people didn't. Another cave off the list. So, the Cavernous Caves is one of the caves I went in. Got 3 entrances. Connected to the water tunnel. Wait, hold on. The water tunnel's under the... This is connected to the tunnels under the castle. Interesting. Yeah, the Castle of the Swamp is one of the entrances. The Dead Bluffs is probably the one I came in. And then, of course, the Viking Bay one where you have to swim through. 2 artifacts. Huh, there's some platforms in there you can actually attach tree platforms to. But there's no layout of the ground cave, so I actually do a wide sweep of it. Know about the Glacier Cave. There's one called Lair of the Mask, but it looks like it's in the ocean. Yeah, it says Tusos can spawn around the end. Makes me think water. Yeah, that's got to be an underwater cave. ARK cave. Hidden behind a waterfall and a skeleton. Oh. 30? I'd be super surprised if this was the cave that they were hiding in, because it's so close to Victoria. Checking coordinates 2230. Yeah, behind a skeleton waterfall. Right, I need to get lower. Get some stamina first. Good. Take this slow. It's empty in here. A jawbone? Looks like it. Surprisingly, nobody's in here. Well, yeah, there's a couple of caves that. That's why I went around for the longest time thinking that many people didn't claim a whole bunch of the caves, because some of the caves that I have been to have been empty. God, that's Discord's loud. Sorry. Let me see who that was. Riley. I'm not telling Jackie about it. Yeah, imagine hiding a Giga would not be the easiest thing in the world to do. Forbidden Grotto. Have I been in there? There's some nice hidden areas, like one land entrance and two entrances. Flyers. 26. 27. It's not talking about this cave. That what's her face is. This one's pretty close to me. Sure. That one can be reached by land dinosaurs by every direction. You go more this way. I already forgot the coordinates. I'm stupid. 26, 27, so it is. Apparently there's a cave over here. Lagging a lot. It's probably freaking on space over there that's called. Now the reverse. Son of a bitch. I absolutely hate this bird. Where are you, bitch? You're not gonna get low enough. Just hold right there. Fucking damn bird. Might as well try. Of course. Once again. Game can't decide what's actual water, what isn't. Come on, bird. Fuck nuggets. Really? Are you stuck? Alright, well. I think that's the, yeah, it's the Harringtons. I need to kind of sneak by here. You better not be stuck in the fucking terrain. You are a jackass, Dervish. Or, Saber Dash. Dumb bird. Alright. I'm gonna try to go to these exact pinpoint. So. $26.2. Alright. No Forbidden Grotto. Fury Cave. The Curie Cave is where Victoria is built. Skeleton Canyon Cave. I think I've already checked that a couple times. As far as I'm aware. Most likely not in there. I haven't seen it. I could double check it, but I don't think it. Pirate Cave. I've been in. Somebody's building in there, but I don't know who it is. I'll double check though. 2024. Pretty sure it's around the, because I think I flew into it by accident. A couple. Right, let's That's over here. Somewhere. In this. Go more north. Pretty big cave, but it's also not a very. I'm highly skeptical that they've built in a cave, though. But it doesn't hurt. And also, that other person's house that was in here, I don't see. So it looks like they moved too. So another cave off the list. Olaf Jungle Cave. Opal Cave. That looks like it's in water. Small underwater cave in Viking Bay. It also, according to this, is filled with sea scorpions. So fuck that cave. Uh, is that a cave? It doesn't look like a cave. 20.57. I could try. Point 5, so now I just need to go. Alright, so I'm like not wanting to touch freaking water anymore. Well, now. I doubt this is. Huh. That's lovely. Alrighty then. Not what I expected to find here. Not at all what I expected to find here. But it does make a pretty great place to take someone. Alright, so I need to go. I think it's below me. Yeah. Again, I think this is. Yo, audio, quit messing up. Another cave off the list. I didn't think it was. Layer of the Mask, again, can't really get into that. None of those caves, none of those caves. Uh, Metal Cave. Dania Cave. Mine Shaft. I've already checked the Mine Shaft. There's also a placeholder. Don't know what that one is. Cannot build in this. Not in the middle. Literally. First entrance is flyers only. Second one is accommodated land base as well, but it's different. Round. Oh, I know what cave. This one's yeah, in the Sacred Bluff. So it's not that one either. Central. Snow Crystal Cave, which I doubt. Snow Cave 2. Canyon Cave. Filled in. The Bay Lane Cavern. Already checked. That cave's hidden in Murder Snow. About it. Fallen Redwood Cave, there's not. Southwest, there doesn't caves. South has the Wyvern Cave. South Island Cave. No. ARK Crystal Cave and the ARK Cave. No creature spawns. You have to destroy normal rocks to cave. The ARK Crystal Cave, I'm pretty sure is, yeah. Pretty dangerous. ARK Cave, multiple spawns. The only one I'm curious about is the South Island Cave. Again, skeptical. Southeast, you have the Hidden Springs Cave, the Hidden Springs Cave 2, the Pfeiffer Plateau Cave, which is where we put our hidden base. Yeah, nobody in the Jadis Grotto. So as far as I'm aware, what I've seen, there are no caves. So they are above ground, but they are freaking well hidden. I'm gonna do a sweep over some areas that I've done before. What happened to this guy? Some guy named Ghost. Got a Triceratops, a Diplodosaurus, and a decent looking Allosaurus here. I don't really need an Allo. Oh, well, this is an open container. That is a lot of spark powder. It's a lot of gunpowder, too. Yoink. Not above taking it. I mean, it doesn't look like this person's even here anymore. And if he's not going to use this stuff, well, I might as well. It's a great deal of spark powder, too. Bring you closer. Of course, if he catches me, then it could be a problem. But, again, this is looks like it's mostly decayed. It's gonna add to my Griffin's weight, but this is a lot of spark powder, too. Of course, if it encumbers my Griffin, then I can't take all of it. Pretty heavy. Might leave a good portion of the spark powder behind. I just don't want to be fully encumbered. Yeah, this is where the base was. This person. Birds. So their entire base auto demolished. He does have a lot of narcotics, but I cannot steal from a body. Not while he's sleeping. If he's awake, I could rob him. Wouldn't be too hard. Doesn't have anything with a sword. But I don't need narcotics that badly. This would be a decent place to build my hideout if I moved it here. But it would be a long travel because I would have to come from the redwoods all the way out here. Much easier for me to cover distance where I am. Their animals are here. It looks like they're here. What is this? Oh, this is New Dawn? They must have recently built this. I can take off. I gotta give them a hand because their base is so well hidden. I've searched for quite a long time and haven't found them, which means they're doing a pretty good job. I imagine if I can't find them, most people aren't going to be able to find them unless they know where to look. I know they have to have a land entrance. I highly doubt any of these big caves would be. Stamina. Spots. Hold on. How many bosses are there? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Unless TM Sean's the one guild in the entire world that has it, which wouldn't surprise me. They're really fucking good people. Apparently, only one guild in the world has beat Uldir on heroic. Not sure if that's true. If it is, then it's probably TM Sean and their guild. I don't know what their guild. I think it's like not One Up or Focus Up. I don't know what it. But I know TM Sean has it listed on Twitch that they are 8 of 8 heroic, which makes me assume they're talking about raids. I highly doubt they're talking about dungeons. There are a lot of dense trees out here. Song's about. But I don't have. Also, a little bit too quiet for. There's a bunch of little islands out there, but I've already sweeped all of them. They're too small, really hide a whole lot, so. One area that I didn't give a really thorough sweep over was. If I do it, I have to do it from the ground. Just because there's no way I'd be able to see anything from the treetops. I imagine they are centralized. Don't think they're on the. We left side. Check big trees. Not really a cave, but it's kind of a hollowed out area. That's the Rangers. I'm pretty sure that's. Yeah. Imagine whatever spot they picked likely didn't build too close to. Probably. Let me see if Ape got my message. He's still away. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Not tonight, at least. Oh, hello. That's where you've gone. So this thing's still on the server. Been here for probably about a week or two. It was a terrifying sight. We'll take a second. Bathroom real quick. Alright. I'm at a relatively safe spot. Let's see about grabbing something. Shouldn't be gone more than maybe 5 minutes. There is another cave, but it's been sealed. Fruit that lives by the beavers. What purpose they have for it. Skyreach. Interesting. This said Beaver Dam last time. Peculiar. Wow, what the hell, game? Am I lagging, or what's going on? Try this again. Nice, you. I feel like this Redwoods is the most plausible area. This is the direction that I've seen them come from, at least on 2 different occasions. Problem being, that's the fact that it's cold as shit out here now. Not a whole lot of places to hide. Again, this mountain area appears a pretty good place to hide out because, one, nobody ever comes up here. There's metal and resources everywhere. literally no reason to come up here. So this is probably one of the least traversed parts of the map. That being said, I've already sweeped this entire area. I'm very tempted to learn the transponder node tracker. Wait for them to dismount somewhere and slap it onto one of their birds. I'd have to stick it someplace subtle. Because if they see it, they can remove it. But if they don't see it and they don't know it's there, I can ping it anytime. The only thing I can think of is they're hiding with another ally at one of their places, or they are hiding in one of the few caves that are sealed off. Let's try Bearcat. Too quick for you. Um, Way to defy gravity there. What the fuck was that? Yo, can the poison go away? Take a look at the map real quick. Alright. So, my fat fingers kind of cover it some, but... I'm trying to estimate with a low-level Pteranodon that does not have a whole lot of stamina, how far away would one have to be for that, based on recharge, for him to reach clinic. I took him after I got there. I got there fairly quickly. I want to say it took him another 10 or so minutes. Oh, fuck off. What all was? I'm going. I hate that. Stop auto landing. Trying to gain speed here, not come to a complete stop. I'm actually going to give the desert another. I'm highly skeptical that they're out there, but there's a couple areas that I probably didn't thoroughly check as much. Again, highly skeptical, but I just want to give everything a good. Not a building, is it? Hey. far as I'm aware, there are no more waterfall caves. Not exactly hidden. I'll have to get my Coke out of a little bit. Wow. That was a misleading ass cave. So I'm gonna do a sweep on both sides. I'll sweep this all the way up to the top on the right. I'll check the left side. Highly doubt this is where they're at, but if they have anything large enough to carry animals long distance, easily transported to their zenith, or had someone carry their Quetzal, that would mean that other people. You gotta be fucking kidding me, right? You gotta be fucking kidding me, right? Ugh, the one area I didn't look. I know they didn't build in there. That's where they're storing their aloes and their theories, but that means they're in this area. When they came to meet me, I imagine they left and took an obscure as hell route. That does mean they're close. Part of me wants to keep flying the rest of the distance at the same time. Part of me doesn't want to give away my position. That looks like. I don't know why I didn't think of this the first time. I have searched everywhere but the most obvious place. So, since I have a pretty good idea now where to look, I'm going to start from the other end. Only because I have a pretty good idea, but I want to come at it from a different angle. I want to be able to confirm what I know. Just for being able to spectate, I'm going to go all the way out here towards the end. Highly doubt they've built, like, anywhere out here, but their dinosaurs are in a non-buildable cave. Assuming that Terror Bird doesn't figure out how to get up here to me, I'm gonna grab my Coke real quick. Can't believe all the places that I looked. As soon as I saw that, I was like, either that's their aloes, or that's a very big aloe pack, and I don't want to get any closer to that because they'll murder me. I'll fly through. I'm gonna do so at a casual pace. So if I do fly by their base, I'm just gonna keep going and pretend like I did. That way, if somebody sees me fly by, they'll think that I missed. Now, this place goes on for a while. It looks like it'd be. Oh well, now I think I found one. Get your food back up. Well, I know that if they've hidden their aloes upstream, and I saw a door back there. Very, very tiny crevice. That could be Jade's, though, for all I know. I don't know how far up the cavern I've gone yet. I've just reached the middle. Tells me I believe I've gotten back to the... Well, now, this is... Connects back out to the open, but it is a fairly hidden area. Surprised that wasn't off. Oh, right, that was mine. The other stuff belonging to the snake. I've seen where they kept the dinos, but I haven't seen where they kept the birds. Most of the land dinos. Apparently I'm flying low enough to get it. So the dinos are in that cave on the right. Land here. Stamina back. So there are cracks and corners out here. Like that one. Deep gate means it's big enough that they probably hit the rest of the dinosaurs. Now, as far as I'm aware, from what I heard, Jade, Jackie, and Riley are in separate places. Jackie and Riley are obviously in the same spot, but Jade's in someplace different. So I imagine Jade's not too far, but I also imagine that they wouldn't hide together, because if they get caught together, or, if they hide in the same area, they could have. Doubtful, but they could have. Give this area a thorough sweep. Really? There's a chance Jade isn't too far away, by correlation, but it's also possible they could be together. The reason I don't think they're together is they keep mentioning about possibly hiding Melody at Jade's cabin, which suggests that, oh my god, it is a red thorny dragon, holy fuck. Which suggests that Jade is somewhere else. A second. I want to see how many people are on the server. 5. Not a whole lot. Kind of impossible to tell what 5 or who. I'm slowly getting heat stroke though. So I don't think there's anybody else here but them. That's their spot. That's very well hidden. I gotta give them props for that. Now, how do they get anything bigger than a Therizino out? I have no clue. Swing back around if this. So, there's a secret cave you can't build in that has dinosaurs. Another cave, don't know how big. That was a very well hidden base. Like, props to finding that. The only reason, and I mean the only reason I even found it was because of the large dinosaurs kept outside. I mean if, they didn't have the aloes and the theories there, more than likely I would have flown right by it and not seen it because it is very, very well hidden. So, if I remember correctly, entrance is over here. I want to fly by it and then fly up. That way I know exact ledge. Might be right here. Thorny pistol. Yeah. That's it right there. 860. Pretty good spot. This tells me that Jade is somewhere in the surrounding area, most likely. I imagine they're not very far. Now where? There's no telling. Their place is very well hidden, but it really does sound like Jade has built somewhere different. How far away they may be, no clue. I want to assume that they're nearby, but assumptions are the mother of all failures, so don't want to assume that too. Their base is not visible from the sky. It is near a water source, but it's not a very big water source. It's a very small water source. Probably the only downside. Upside is that it's also hidden in the ravine. Makes it much, much harder. strokes going. Only 60. If I'm getting heat stroke in 65-degree weather, then there's something broken with the game. Up there we go. Stroke's gone. So that time they came towards me, they flew a pretty long route back. Is that an alpha? Damn, he'd be tempting to kill. Oh, 135, good lord. I'd have to use my poison, and I probably would have to stop to heal quite a bit. I imagine I don't really have enough. I mean, I might, but it probably would consume a good deal of ammo, and I keep wasting ammo. Yeah, that Pteranodon, I might take it out and try to level it up some. My hideout. Again, I have an idea, but at the same time, I feel like if I don't add too much to it, it'll kind of pretty much just blend in with the tree. But what I was thinking is I was likely going to build wood, so it, you know, matches the tree more or less. Uh, and I would end up kind of wandering it. I'll check this up. I would have it wood. Probably won't paint it. And I would probably try to get a hatch frame built on one side so I could get the birds. If only for the sole purpose of keeping people from A, stealing from the feeding trough, and B, stealing from the generator, both of which they can fuck with it. And that just more or less starves my... as well as being able to spy on my animals, being able to see what animals... If I can keep the animals hidden from sight, it would be helpful. Granted, they are technically hidden because the platform's very well placed. One side is a little bit more visible than the others, but you have to come at it from just the right angle to really see it. And the electrical sparks coming from the power generator for it aren't bright enough to give away its position. Somebody did build here a while back. Looks like all their stuff's gone now. Must have either finally demolished or came back and got it. Well now. Fusion? be honest, I haven't really flown around. Well, not flown around this area to investigate or anything. I've flown over this area, but I haven't really paid attention like I am now. Oh, hello. Even if this is a bit more exposed, it's actually a place to build. Very pretty thorny. 135 even. I'll check the grotto, but I highly doubt anybody's built in there. Last time I swung by it, I don't know why you swing. There wasn't anybody there. Huh. The grotto is a fairly large place, so unless you built any special way. Like the original hideout we had was pretty well hidden. I could still use it technically. I could fit most of my creatures in, except for the wyvern. Like I was thinking, right here's a good spot. Underneath this bridge. whole bunch of areas in that canyon. In fact, at the very far end of the canyon is where our old base used to be. In fact, I'll swing by it. Highly doubt Jade's using it, but if she happens to. That's probably the only reason I haven't by there. Because it was our old base. Nobody building in there by the time. We only had it though for a couple days. Not even a full week. So anybody could have gone in there in that time. Lower to the ground, the better chances that the higher up I am, less likely I am to spot it. Doubt there's any. Marcus now has the riot shield. I don't think I pin locked any. There's the breakable. is quite tight, but it's very possible. Yeah, it just. Get rid of the pedals. Alright. Now, I doubt she's hiding here, but I did leave pretty quickly. So the time for her to branch out to here wouldn't be. I going on foot though. I will probably have to change the color of my shotgun. Just a bit. So I built in here a hideout up here on this area right here. Where all this crystal is. Which meant I mined all that crystal out just to make room for that. And took me a couple hours to get it up and functional. Get things down here. Never used it. And that kind of ticked me off. This rock over here, breakable, which allows you, like nobody. Oh, my water is decreasing quite rapidly. Still a little bit more I didn't expect. Oh, my griffin actually leveled up. Weight's fine. I was leveling up your melee damage, which your melee damage kind of sucks. I was leveling up your health, but you don't really need a whole lot. So imagine bump your stamina some more. Don't imagine you're leveling up for quite some. So many different twists and turns. Problem is, not all of them. You keep going from like just barely being hot to not being hot. Like, okay, well, am I dying or am I not? I'll check the coastline, because it's pretty far south. Like, ooh, pretty nice area that's well hid. Granted, there's a lot of animals. Red doggo over there. Solid red doggo. Very good boy. $135 male. I don't have the gear or the place to tame it. But very good. Solid red. Wood pet. Oh, it's this. Solomon something. Real quick. That's cool. I said that should allow me to heat stroke stopping my. There's no way for me to. My heat stroke's starting to get. Right. But as far as I can tell, Jade is some. Now I'm starting to heal. Starting to go. You know there was somebody building down here. They're part of some kind of church. Yep. That's a wild megalania. Oh, that's kind of a dangerous place for that to be. Well, that would explain that screenshot I saw earlier. Supposedly there's a cave. Is it possible for me to... I don't have any tools, so I can't break. I don't want to get stuck in here. As far as I'm aware, this is just a cave with metal stuff. I highly doubt. There is one cave that I haven't checked because it's extremely dangerous. But on a griffin, so as long as I'm not flying headfirst into a dragon. Alright. Get some height. The cave is pretty much below this mountain. Entrance that I know of is on the right. That is a fucking lot of wyverns. Alright, he's seen me. That is a swarm of wyverns. He's catching up. Catch me now, bitch. Bye. Boat down there. This guy actually started to, Is this the Forest Ranger again? How many bases does this guy have? Or is he just moving a lot? I know he's over in the redwoods near the, one base. Near the base of the mountain. Ooh. That's offline, right? They all look like they are. Powered, but yeah. What the actual fuck? Do you really need that many turrets, dude? Holy shit. Or... risky move here. I need to get more of a sprint. Wow. Dude, these are all filled up with ammo. And, okay. Well, you fill all of these up, or just some of them? So you tell me the very first one I opened happened to be the one that you dumped all the ammo. I mean... I don't have to. But again, I don't know what this dude's allegiance are, so. I mean, not against the rules. Open containers. Granted, that did slow me down a bit, so I'm gonna drop a whole bunch more spark powder. There we go. I don't want to be flying slow on this thing. Again, I don't know what his intentions are. Or his allegiance. If it was somebody I knew 110% sure. There's his actual base right there. So he has... I guess that's just a dock area. This is his base. And then he has a small little outpost somewhere out in woods. A couple other small little areas. I mean, this is right here. I normally don't take things. I'm not really a thief kind of player. In this instance, I have no idea who he's for and against, so he's an unknown variable. So in that instance, I have to assume the worst until proven otherwise. I mean, the turrets weren't powered up. I assume he used that to, like, maybe lure wyverns down, because there's a lot of turrets, but at the same time, only one of them had ammo. And they're freaking wyverns everywhere. I've never seen so many. Gotta take a wide berth around. This area is super dangerous. Yeah, imagine trying to assault this area at any point would be incredibly dumb. Apparently, if you turn too sharply, it doesn't fucking keep... there's a couple caves over here, but... This isn't the Forest Ranger 2, is it? No, it's some guy named the Adventurer. Turrets are offline. I doubt he's got any. His is pin coded. Imagine this is as well. It's locked, yeah. So his turret is unpowered though. You can see that it's got a cord, but the generator's not on. It's pin coded, which means it does have stuff in it, most likely. If that other guy had pin coded his turrets, wouldn't have been able to do anything. I imagine this is a wyvern trap. This is the Forest Ranger. Again, I only met him once, and he was kinda fishy. His searching has yielded. Oh! Hello. You're an albino. 95. I thought that, I'll be honest, the first thing I thought when I saw that is like, oh my god, it's an Indominus Rex. And I don't think anybody's even attempted to cave yet. Not that it's very safe to. Amount of freaking dragons roaming around this place. Hello there. Oh, you're 55. Good colors. Hit level. So again, I'm assuming Jade is not with it. Jade would have built somewhere else, but possibly not too far away. Now where? No clue. Alright. Pretty sure that's the hollows stuff right there. Jesus Christ, really? It's still hot as hell? Alright, I'll be quick. I imagine she would have maybe built near the temple, but that is a pretty much big landmark. It's also possible that she could have built out in the dunes. But, given our last encounter, she had an Argent that Riley was using to carry her. So... Jackie should come pick up this table and... In fact, I get that we were going to have a meeting out here. We didn't need a table. Especially one that drops... Fine. The one that drops a clue like that. Wow, you lost 300 health from that? You were like 15 feet off the ground. Yeah, I get that you stopped flying, but I don't think that really constitutes crash. This is a pretty... Assuming there are no freaking death worms nearby. Move to this area first. A whole bunch of these tiny islands also, but super skeptical. I know a guy was building a boat and it looked like it was out on one of these, but I've not seen said boat. I haven't really swept the entire ocean areas for it, but imagine it's somewhere out here. In fact, having a base out on one of these probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I could probably move the, I do like my tree platform, but this is like so far out of the way. Like so far out of the way. You would have to pretty much come straight out here. Know that it would be here. This is quite literally the edge of the map. That could be one thing I do, is I build a ship, quote unquote, and have it, built basically where it looks like it's on the water. And then I have it big enough to be able to store a wyvern, a griffin, Pteranodon, argent, stuff like that, and everything else. Make it sort of like a hideout. It'll also give more plausibility to character's arrival via that. Now, for me to do that, I would have to build it out of a material that looks believable. Which would probably be metal. Honestly, I probably won't do metal. Because it's expensive and it takes a long ass time. Yeah, that reef area down here. Unless you travel by boat and you go really far out of your way from the mainland. Chances that you see places like that. Not likely. Now, that said, super fucking long flight. Long flight from where I'm at. Unless I find an area closer, kind of like right around here. I would have to build it coming up out of the water. Again, I'd have to get fairly close to the redwood. That way my trip change disguises doesn't take too long. Because I have to be able to get out there, which, gear up, be ready to move on a moment's notice. but it should work, assuming I can find a close location. I'll fly a little bit further out, see if there's any reefs. I think it's mostly ocean. Spot right there, a little too close to the mainland. The farther away from the mainland it is, the less likely people find it. That's the main thing I want, is not so much security as it is not being found. Concealment over hardcover, basically. Looks like there's no real close places, as far as I can check. So, I will have to assume so. Oh, hello. For you. I'm gonna head back to the tree base. I'll probably leave the tree platform itself up, because it's in a pretty concealed spot. But once I have possibly built a ship, might use that. Oh, house. Bye, house. So my house isn't concealed, but it is in the middle of fucking nowhere. Downside is, I'm pretty sure Ragnar knows about it. If he's an actual ally, he may not have said anything, but it's also possible that he could have said something as well. So, we'll have to see how that plays out. Even if I didn't get direct RP, it had a lot of things to go over. This is definitely a lot more visible than I thought. But barely can see. You actually ran out of food. And he makes smoke grenades. Definitely. Now I have ammunition for my turrets. Let me get... Alright. Good deal of supplies in there. Alright, I actually gotta focus on stamina first because there's stocks. You are weighed down quite a bit. So if I do go on you, I have to take much, much lighter gear. Alright. So, I feel like making a ship, not a very big one, big enough to, you know, house a wyvern and a griffin, an argent and a pteranodon. Somewhere off the coast. That gives me concealment. It also gives me security, as I will probably be building it out of a tough material, as well as have turrets armed. Probably something I will find time to do later, if possible. torch with. Just got one stack of meat. Man, it is loud. Let's hurry. No way. Oh my gosh! The cutest little torchbearer I've ever seen. I love that. That is the best thing in this game that I've never discovered until now. So, damn it, it's loud. I'll probably build it out of keep for simplicity's sake, because I can use the 3 times walls. Where are they at? These. They're expensive, so they would take a lot of time to get here, but they also cover a lot more area and cause less frame rate issues. Not that they'll be too much when I'm sitting out in the middle of the fucking ocean. So I'll build it out of keep, and then I'll probably change it to... I don't know what all materials I would have. Let me just do a test real quick. So this is the default. We got mossy. Not that great. We got sandstone. Hellfire, which is red granite. Dark matter, which is trippy as shit. Obsidian. And wood. I could probably stick that on this ship. I mean, there's lots of resources nearby. My bird's got a heavy weight capacity, so getting metal and stone won't be too hard other than having to carry back whatever my bird can carry, which isn't a whole lot. Damn, Storm. Yes, I would need a pretty decent amount. Now, here's the trick. I need a hatch frame. Not thatch, hatch. Yeah, the giant hatch frames. Now... the keep large, quote-unquote, hatch frame is only a single foundation in size. So it's not big at all. The stone and adobe one, I know the adobe for a fact is 4 foundation. Fairly big. Unfortunately, I don't think that's big enough for, say, a wyvern, but it would likely be big enough for a griffin. I don't think the metal one is bigger, or the stone one. I can look them up. What level is that? 30? Yeah, reinforced trapdoor. Now it says, again, it says large, but it's only 1 foundation, so it's not really large. Alternatively, I use a behemoth gate. Those are actually way too big now. I don't use behemoth. I can't use the dino gates because they're only 2 foundations. This is like 7 foundations, which is just too big. Alternatively, I keep the wyvern up on the tree platforms. It's fairly hidden. I move all the other animals to the other place. So I still have access to the wyvern, but the rest of the stuff goes into a secure keep. Again, main thing is what do I use for trapdoor? I assume I would use metal. Now I would need enough to learn both the hatch frame and the door. This would be 40 points, which is about 1 level up. The door is going to be the same regardless. This looks like it requires that I learn the stone one anyway, so I may just have to use the stone one. Will probably match the interior. There is a Adobe one that is cheaper. I think it's like 56, 54. There is the metal one. This one just requires that you have the metal hatch frame. So this would be 60, but would also be very, very secure. The metal and paste wouldn't be too big an issue. Alright, so I got a new project. I do have to level up though. Luckily, I'm actually not too far away. So I'll probably go out and hunt a couple alphas to get the rest of that level up. But I mean, I gotta craft a bunch of stuff anyway, so I might level up from doing it. The hatch frame's not the biggest important. So I got something on my to-do list. Alright. That should keep me pretty full. Oh right, I have this artifact. I need to do more up here. I didn't finish this, but I don't really know what else to do. I'm actually stumped for once, because there's nothing I can really throw up here. I mean, I might be able to add a table. Or a desk, I guess. I could put a desk, like, right here. I still have the wardrobe thing, so... Hold on. Real quick, I'm gonna see what I can... Alright, so... Wardrobe. There. No real furniture. Furniture. Long table, round table, chair, sofa, old chair, stool, throne, another throne. All these beds. Structures which don't add to my bonfire. Side tables, Kitchen cabinet. Not too lights. Pretty good on lights. Our map table. You kind of need to see a Ragnarok add one. About the best thing I have is the round table. The long table will be. But the round table is round. Doesn't really help. I'll throw some re. Fine. You jackass. One thing I didn't think. I don't think there's really anything other than rugs. Rugs that interesting. I think I have some rugs. Yeah. Also have a table. In terms of core, and I have my bed roughly where I want it. It's slightly off. Hello. Sorry, I didn't notice immediately. Alright, I think that's fairly good. I mean, I could move it slightly more to get the wall because already lined up. Oh. There we go. That was, not what I wanted to have. Hold on, you tell me I lined this up perfectly? I'll pull this all the way back. Hold up. Wow. Bullshit. Okay. That's, the first. I guess I'll take a win. Okay. Assuming this doesn't go spastic again. There we go. For some reason, the first time you try to lay on it, it doesn't. Seems to work now. I'll probably end up painting that color here. It's super hard to tell how lined up this. That looks about as good as somebody. Kinda hard to tell. Let's get to the right. Left a little. The right. Damn it. Unless this thing is crooked, in which case I could aim a bit lower. A little bit easier to make player adjustment. Alright. Pretty good, just a slight edge. Too much. Damn it. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and just say that's fucking good enough. Because I'm not gonna sit okay and mess with that. Okay. For this one I can probably lower. That looks a little too long. That should be. I could add more carpet up here. Don't know if I need to. Pretty neat. Here's facing me. Might be a little too far. Give me this, like... Not a whole lot going on. Probably grab some paint. Alright. Probably just make the carpet brown, likely. Same thing with the table. Not really anything wild. Darken the desk up. There we go. That looks much better. Now I have all that space being used instead of it being just open and boring and crap like that. I like the bottom floor the best. Alright. Let's put that up. Put these arrows up. Take my pick with. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it a little early just so I can get some rest. And tomorrow, when I get on, I will have a few things to do. One, I need to contact the obelisk, so I need to wait for one of the admins, Lord Keepers, or whatever to be on. I will probably do that first thing, if possible, whenever they're available. The next thing I need to do is... I need to... Fuck. I need to gather materials, stone and raw metal. Just deliver a whole bunch down here, stock that up, and then I need to make a ton of 3x3 walls, a good amount of ceilings, foundations, angled foundations, and diagonal walls. And I might need a little bit of crystal to make a couple of... Let me look at it. Yeah, probably these bay windows. I'll probably make 2 of those. So, about 60-ish crystal. Some raw metal, metal ingots, stone, and wood. Not too bad. There's a couple different designs in here, but I think for simplicity's sake, probably just use the window. probably means I will need to get another generator up and running, which isn't a bad thing. So what I'll probably do is take the generator that I got out there, get it up, and bring as much of that over towards the boat when I get the boat done. I should be able to put everything in there except the wyvern, so I'll probably leave the wyvern sitting on the tree platform because he's fairly concealed. As long as he's got food and I remember to feed him every once in a while, he should be fine. Alternatively, I bring the wyvern to the boat and have him sitting on the deck, but I don't think that would. I think he would just take up too much space. So I think that's my plan. And I'll log out here. I also need to do a couple other things, but I'll have to look them up. Alright, that'll be it for tonight.